Just a little bit of a soft crash. Interesting. Quite worked out what it is that causes a crash. What to make drink? I was like, yeah. Down on the flat plains, down here. Friendo. Say, select to join friend. In the middle of the fight. Okay. We were down there, and I was looking off to the right. I think I spawned down along the beach, somewhere down here. Oh, hello. Morning bell. Spirits over there. Don't really see anything around that. Where is this tree? Ah, could be just over here. And an odd graveyard. Hmm. These scenes are always weird because you float up above the ground. Yeah, this whole area. Okay.
I covered a lot.
Mm.
Be you queen to our kin?
It's definitely a bit different from Warframe, but see some of the same elements. Anyway, we can go try that glade again. Definitely feels odd to not add a quick travel.
Well, I'm sure they will. At least mounts.
Great Wall. This should have gate right here.
Come here, you little shit.
Squirrel. Play music for it just to shoot it and kill it.
It had to be done.
Oh, okay. Play it a second time. Okay. That was a latency thing. Playing it a second time. And then failing because I think it was too far off. Spooky tree? Spooky tree. I don't know what tree is spooky since since I already got that one. You got that one, don't you? Yeah.
To the west?
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the spooky people you have to like soul pull.
Rip the flesh, salt the wounds. Oh, I always like that.
Unhinge the jaw, consume the flesh, souls for the soul throne, blood for the blood god.
There was a moat just over here. You should have been able to see and collect.
Oh, here's a spawn for spooky stag man. I don't think we're strong enough to kill it though.
Oh, it is too.
I think the last time I saw it, it was X'd out his health. I don't know, I can see this one.
I can actually do a decent amount of damage, actually.
Yeah.
I think they, in a recent patch, reduced its armor. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. It did a tiny amount of damage to me. Why is it just bouncing off its ass? I'm stuck in its crotch. What? It didn't seem like I got any loot from that. Did you get loot?
Yeah, I got there. But it's like, it's stuff for like crafting. So you might already have it.
We did kill one the other, like yesterday.
It was like Baron's Crown 2 of 2 or stuff like that.
Garen fragments. Yeah. Regalia of Garen Rude. Garen Rude. Plant.
Plant. Flower.
Oh, okay, I need to fix that up. Every time I go start up the game. Oh no, no, it is come back. Okay.
Hey there, puppets. Oh, this dreary dump. I will catch a chill.
Hang on, before we go in there. Then the
Already been
other,
in there.
yeah. There's a chance that if we come up this way then. Over to this castle. Did you do anything over at this castle?
No, I don't recognize this.
Anything back in here? No? Okay. Because this was an area that I summoned Big Spooky Man. Oh, 700 damage on that one. Whoa. Okay, if you go your journal. Do you have
Empty?
Empty. Yeah. In that castle, the ruined castle here, there was a rat. You've clearly done something with a rat in another place. got that hither puppets. It summoned the Nimrod in this area, and I fought it for a bit. It got to a point, and then it stopped and ran away. Why is it that the journal is just empty? Why? What's this quest stuff? It's all in the journal.
Well, I think we're done with all the quests.
Then,
I think now it's just faction grinding.
but you said you don't have.
No, yeah, I have to. I'm pretty sure I have to actually like find her on the map.
Well, that's where she's supposed to be,
She's-
up in.
It's just like a side thingy.
Exactly. I mean, she was meant to be down in that place there. The place is that doorway is meant to be blocked off. Down into the what's it called? The under you haven't got the flying rat as a spirit guide?
No, I got my bird. I think. Do I have to change my guide?
I don't think so.
Is that even a thing?
I mean, she changes
I could
just
check.
she changes it for you at some point. You haven't talked to her at all?
No, I've never seen her before.
This seems weird.
Yeah, no, I only have my like base sparrow and then the blue jay one that I got from buying the cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know, mate.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, I think I'm good for the night with this. So I'm gonna log off. Sorry for the bad vibes.
It's okay.
It was just stuff. It was stuff I was thinking about yesterday after I played. But I was like, man, I gotta tell somebody how I feel about this shit. I don't think it's a bad game. I think maybe they're going in the wrong direction.
The roots of the tree, the Fort Curlew. Fair enough. I think I've mostly come to most of what I want to play of this as well. Fort Curlew? Must be that one. Yeah, okay, so you've gone through that. It brings you out to this. You've freed the rat. Yeah, I'm confused why there's been no further progress on your story.
Yeah, me too. But I wouldn't be surprised if I played it solo and, you know, it worked. That might just be kind of a thing.
The thing, I played through that bit with... Did anyone? With Shaq.
Oh, so you did do it with another person. Okay, I'm not sure then. I don't know why it's being stingy about giving me that NPC. But I found that rat. Like, it gave me what appeared to be a quest, and then it just never showed up in, like, my journal and stuff.
My journal's completely empty now as well.
Yeah, but mine's been empty ever since I finished blacksmith quest. Like anytime I use my sparrow now, it just brings me to a faction quest, just like whatever one's closest to me.
You saw the rat. You freed the rat. Weird. No sense at all. Well, I'll continue going more trees, I suppose, for now.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna get back on my my concrete fixing grind.
Concrete fixing?
Voices of the wood.
Oh.
They added a new feature in whatever this patch is. It's super buggy, but you used to always be able to like clean up the area because when you start, it's a fucking disaster. It looks like a bomb blew up. There's fucking broken furniture everywhere and trash. But no matter how much you clean, there would always be like cracked textures everywhere. But now you can buy concrete and mix it with water and like fill in the gaps and like make it a clean, pretty room.
How much is Voices of the Void anyway?
It's free.
Really?
Yeah, it's a pre-alpha itch.io game, so it's like donation only.
Not on Steam,
No, it's an itch.io game. Why, you think about trying it?
though? Maybe. Decent idea.
No, if you're gonna do that, I'll stick around and walk you through some of it because it's gonna be rough if you go into it mega blind. The tutorial isn't finished and it's dog shit. It's probably the worst tutorial in gaming history.
Mr. Dr. Noise?
Yeah. Here, I'll send you a download because the most up-to-date one that's on itch.io was actually super bugged, so I went back a version, but you can't get the version on there. I got it on an archive site. Do you want it?
Yeah.
All right, let me go find it. I'm in their Discord.
Mountains of Switzerland.
I'll be your little walkthrough character. I'll help you get started. I'm gonna DM you a link to the download page.
Right. The download link sent to me already. Okay, suddenly a big explosion
Well,
in the distance.
I'm excited to watch you try this out. This game's been like a passion love for me for like a year and a half now.
I think you posted some stuff about it in a while. A few times.
I think it might be one of the best like atmospheric horror games. Like there's very little in this game that actually kills you, but you always feel like you're about to die with like the random events that happen. But you're like in no danger, but it makes you scared. It's cool. It's cool stuff. I'm a big fan of like psychological horror.
I found another tree finally. Got two left by the looks of it.
She screamed so loud she carved a sound behind her eyes. A fog.
Couple of these But well, oh wait, hang on. That just makes it worse because where do I go to? BRB main. There we go. That works. So I shared our private DMs, Nico. Latest test. So which version? I did a little bit. Which version do you suggest? Alpha 09B? 2 gigabigs.
And one of the bugs is a game breaker for me. And I'll help. I'll go through the settings with you when you start. One of the game breaking bugs for me is you can't. None of your settings matter, so you can't turn off physical damage or like physics damage, which I hate because I love just jumping off of things and just ragdolling. But if you jump off things in Bravo and ragdoll, you take a ton of damage, start bleeding everywhere. And then you have to like find bandages and shit, and it's just not the way I like to play.
Right. Well, let's.
But once you get the that one installed, you can start the tutorial, and you're gonna hate the tutorial. It's awful. It's the worst tutorial. But you can't start a new game until you finish the tutorial. But once you do start a new game, I'll show you the settings that I like to play with.
Right.
Get your stream up. I want to see it. Does it kill your computer to stream on like through OBS and also on Discord? It's gonna break you.
Depends on the game, really.
Okay, this game's not optimized right now, so I'll just look in Twitch. It's just gonna be at a what's it called? Delay. But yeah, the game's pretty heavy. You're probably gonna want to turn off shadows the second you get in there if you're streaming, unless your FPS is okay. I'm not streaming, and I struggle with FPS at some points.
Okay.
All right, be right back.
That was new spell that I hadn't seen before. come from. Downloaded. We're up this way. It's another tree. And quickly find the tree, and then I'll start installing that.
Big legs!
To open the map so I know whether you're going to be quest or not. Jerry to be looking. It's a tree. I think I found the tree. Indeed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I had one of the enemies
Thank you.
that commits Sudoku.
Yeah, yeah.
It threw its blade down into the ground, went to go down to crouch for the lightning bolt, but then it spotted me and stood back up, then exploded anyway.
Nice.
Her reign grew dull. She thought to
Hello.
calm the
Yeah,
forest into
they like to
bog.
explode.
Okay,
Is that Willow?
that's Willow. Hello.
Hello, Willow. Willow is such a sweetie pie. Just wants attention.
Yeah. Games. Watching the mouse. Needed. But V. No, it's okay. I assume it's just an extract.
Yeah, you have semi-zip, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you just distract it.
No installer. Yeah.
Where's my phone? Trying to log into Twitch so I can see stream without ads.
kind of want. Oh, I kind of want pets. Hey, kind of want pets, don't I?
There we go. Now I am God Gamer. I continue sub. How do I do that? Am I currently subbed?
It should tell you if it says continue. If you open up the sub thing, it should say when it ends. I think you recently may have. Because I think I remember seeing it update at some point.
Oh yeah, it's just trying to bait me into paying more money.
Pay more money.
I'm on to you, John Twitch.
Well, now you can gift 1,000 subs in one go. You save
That's so
You save
expensive.
$1,000. All right, we start with bot V. As it starts deleting my Windows system files. No.
Yeah, that'd be a huge bait and switch, wouldn't it? The long game. I've been playing a fake game that I made for like a year and a half. Got you to install it, and then it just destroyed your whole computer. That would be a serial killer shit right there.
We now do.
Like what would I even say? Like in your final words as your computer dies and shuts off. Like, got him. I'd probably say that. That's probably what I would say. Got his ass.
Got him. Whip. And then I need to do this.
That's not Willow, is it?
Yeah.
That's the other cat.
This is Willow.
And she's got a big ass tail too.
Get little cat down.
Did I remember? I remember when little Willow was tiny. Now she's a big cat.
Voices of the voice. Voices of the voice. Mega warning. I have a glass of water on my desk. And he's pouring around the cup and then licking the rim. I'm gonna have backwash from a cat.
I swear cats just decide whatever seems at the time to be important to you is something that they must get in the way of.
Come on.
It's like, whoa, that's a really cool keyboard that you're paying a lot of attention to. I should just lay on it.
Come over here. You get up in the way again. The hand there. Yeah, have cat bum. There you go. Have cat bum. Here we go. Bright flashing lights and colours, violence, gore, phobia triggers, and disturbing and questionable images, and cognito hazards. Cannot
This
load
is so much fun.
objects. Different version detected.
I get to watch
icons.
this for the first time.
Yes.
I'm going to be like your AI assistant. I'm not going to say anything unless you ask me a question, and then I'll answer you
Okay.
honestly.
Okay. Bless you.
Well, at least after the tutorial. We got to get you through that. The tutorial is a gig of shit.
1 of 2 icons finished and saved. Settings, graphics. Like, come down my lap, okay? Volumetric light. Sort of set kind of basic. What we got? Let's go full on. Let's go full on up there. We're like, look, hey. Automatic screen res, no. Upscale.
I would turn off volumetric lighting, and I would also look through there for a setting that has... Oh shit, I can hear myself. The number of cockroaches. It's absurd. I would turn it down.
Willow, look, hey. SGI, temporal AA, shadows distance, sunlight. Little gremlin. Max roaches 128. 512.
Yeah, I would turn that down.
Down to, what do you reckon, 40?
I use 32. I mean, it depends on your computer. But we'll see when you get in the game. It's going to be hard to tell till you start.
What is a Velma mode? Crouch, jump. Cheat menu non-zero. It looks like I can use my inventory button. All I really want to do.
Is there no way to deafen Discord but leave my mic open?
If you what did you want to do?
I was gonna listen on stream but respond in Discord.
What you can do is you just turn my volume on Discord down to 0, and then you hear me.
Oh sure.
Stream.
Oh my gosh, that's so easy. I didn't even think of that.
It's apparently what people do is they puts their volume for everyone down to 0 without deafening, so that when they're playing things like Repo and they have Figutech Discord reactives, they still light up when someone's talking, but you don't know what they're saying unless they're close in game.
Yeah.
It's just annoying to go back to
Oh,
Discord.
it makes sense. I just didn't even think of it.
Okay. Tutorial.
Oh, get ready. You're in for a treat.
Welcome to Voices of the Void. This tutorial will teach gameplay basics such as movement, interaction, and the main gameplay loop. These blue question marks are used throughout the tutorial. These are necessary to learn and understand how to play, so pay close attention to the information they provide. The tutorial will be explained via default bindings. If you have set custom bindings. Please be aware of the information appear differently. Willow, you can stop. Stop. You can stop. Was it to move and E to interact, to skip or move to the next stage of the sequence, look at and use the question mark again. Now you can progress further, finish the text sequence by pressing E on the icon and go to the next room. First stage will teach you the controls. Basic controls are WASD, move around, E to use and interact, F for flashlight, hold F to change the shape of the flashlight, X to zoom, spacebar, jump, left shift to sprint, left control, crouch, left mouse button attack and fire, right mouse button, right mouse button use currently held item, tab for inventory, or in my case nums 1 for inventory, number O for the hotbar, and escape to pause, dismount, exit and interface. Useful tip, you can vault ledges by looking at the edge of a surface, waiting for the crosshair to turn red. When you double press the jump key, it will perform a vault, pulling up to the ledge. There are more advanced controls in hints and tips menu, as well as in the bindings page in the settings. We recommend taking some time to go through and just familiarize yourself with these. For a more practical example of these controls, walk up to the table and use the question mark to get started. Before we get started with interaction, we need to clarify 2 points regarding grab and hold. When you grab an object, you're picking it up in that space and can freely manipulate it as you see fit, such as dragging tables or moving a book across a table. When you hold an object, you're completely holding it in your hand, which will allow you to use the item directly, such as swinging a crowbar or eating food. It's important to understand these differences. Pay attention to context cues specifying if they need you to grab or hold to properly interact with them. Okay. Here are a few methods of object interaction you can do. To hold an item, look at an object and press R key to hold it in your hand. If you hold down the R key, it will store it in your inventory. To grab an item, look at the object you want to grab. While looking at it, press the E key and it will float in the space in front of you, allowing you to move it around. Hold right mouse button and your mouse to rotate. Move your mouse to rotate the grabbed object. You can also press the R key while an object is grabbed, take it in your hands. Holding R will allow you to take a grabbed object item directly into your inventory. Another thing to keep in mind, you can change certain game functions from the settings menu, such as swapping the hold R and press R interactions or setting your left mouse button to the use action instead of using the E key. It will take some time to go through the settings and see what suits you. More in-depth step-by-step guide on object interaction, use the next question mark and follow the on-screen instructions. Yep. Ragdoll. Button. To grab an item, look at it and press E. To throw a grabbed item, press left mouse button. Hold the grabbed item, press the R key. To throw an item you currently hold, quickly press R and left mouse button. To rotate a grabbed item, hold right mouse button and move your mouse. Now press the button on the wall to spawn a rock. Pick up the rock and throw it at the bottle floating above the table. Look up. Break all the bottles to progress to the next step. Make sure your setting props impact physics is enabled. As well as won't break and you cannot proceed. Press escape to find props impact physics setting and make sure it's enabled.
It's already enabled.
Imagine. Go R and left mouse button. Interesting. Will not let me move away from this space. Are they not broken? Oh, there's one up there. Okay.
Ah, there's one more.
Water killing skills are remarkable. Now proceed to the next table. In this sequence, you will learn the basics of inventory and storage. To drop an item on the surface, press R while holding an object. It will place the item where you're looking. If you're too far away from the surface to place, it will drop it at your feet instead. Take an item into your inventory, hold R, middle mouse button, or press any of the hotbar hotkeys. Any of the hotbar keys to take or replace a hotbar item. Use the number row of the mouse wheel to scroll on the red arrow on the hotbar. Yep. Selecting that specific hotbar slot. To open the inventory, press tab. Put a rock in the inventory by looking at the rock and holding R. Then press tab to open the inventory window. In the inventory window, you can see the rock you placed in your inventory. By mousing over the rock in the inventory window, you will see multiple action prompts appear. Perform any of the action prompts by pressing the corresponding number. It's important to be aware of these action prompts, as they will allow you to utilize functions when necessary on specific items or objects, or to view detailed information about the item, which may hint to its purpose or how it's used. You will learn about interactions and inventory systems down the line. Move to the next question mark and learn about precise placement system. As the name suggests, precise placement allows you to put any object you hold, well, precisely. Useful for those that like to decorate their space or for utilizing space as efficiently as possible. To activate precise placement, hold the item in the hand that you wish to place. Press and hold the R key and press right mouse button at the same time. This will project the wireframe of the object you're trying to place. Do mind that you have to keep holding R to stay in precise placement mode. Using the mouse wheel will rotate the item, and letting go of R will confirm placement. You can practice by placing these books on the bookshelf. Oop. Okay. Take it out. And then I had it. The other rotation. Why is that? Oh, because it's like it's going on the... Right. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Yeah. When you're done, proceed to the next question mark. Hamburger. This is a key skill you will use in the game, the crouch jump. Classic movement technique. Perform a crouch jump, move forward, then jump. As you jump, immediately crouch in midair while holding forward. If done correctly, you should clear the edge of the ledge and be able to move forward. To be able to progress, perform a crouch jump onto the ledge, crouch walk under the nook and pick up the key card. Then go down the stairs. This is question mark for keycard information. Hamburger. Pretty classic stuff. Trying to get up there, failing. Anyway, some doors need special access requirements, such as codes, or in this case, the keycard you retrieve from the nook. To open the door, hold the keycard, looking at the keypad's card slot, then press the mouse button. Okay, pretty straightforward stuff. This area will cover various other interactions possible with certain items, such as throwing them, attacking with weapons, and other object interactions. Proceed to the next icon. There are a wide variety of items, from food and decorative pieces to fuel cans, weapons, and specialized equipment with unique functions. All functions of an item will appear with a bounding box when you look at the item. This displays the different functions you can enact that object or item. Use item, hold E. For items with more than one action, aim the cursor over an item, use the mouse wheel to select the action within the context prompts, then hold E to perform the desired action. Some examples of possible interactions. The cactus is a purely decorative item. It can only be placed or thrown like a standard object. The burger is a food item that restores hunger. Some other foods may restore stamina too, depending on the type of food. Food has additional mechanics such as spoilage. Food will spoil over time if not properly refrigerated, giving poison damage and being less nourishing. Food fatigue. Eating too much of one type of food will increase the food fatigue, giving less nourishment and eventually being inedible due to boredom. It is wise to eat a balanced and varied diet to prevent food fatigue. Temperature and cooking. All foods are more filling when heated up, and some foods can only be eaten after properly prepared and cooked. Be warned, if you cook food for too long, it will burn, becoming inevitable. Usable items. Many items in the game are usable, which activate when the appropriate key is held. The MRE, for example, can be opened to reveal its contents, allowing for its consumption. Look at the MRE and hold E to use it. Some items will display additional information. The gas can, for instance, displays the remaining amount of fuel at the bottom of the founding box. Gas cans we use to refuel vehicles or machinery, such as well as have their contents referred to on another can. Batteries are useful for powering small devices, such as flashlights. Pressing use on the battery will replace the current one in the flashlight. The current battery can also be completely removed by going to the inventory and selecting the discharge flashlight button, which will eject the battery into your inventory. Additionally, batteries will display their remaining charge at the bottom of the bounding box. The crowbar is one of many weapons found in the game. Keep it close if you can. To use a weapon, first hold, then press the left mouse button to swing. Equipment. Some items must be equipped before they can be used. There are different ways to equip an item. Look at the item and hold down the E key to equip it. Hold the item in the hand and press right mouse button. Equip the item from the inventory by mousing over the item and pressing the corresponding number key. To unequip an item, go to the inventory. You'll see several square boxes to the right side of the window. This is the equipment panel. Mouse over the item you wish to unequip and press the left mouse button on the item to remove it. Proceed to the next one to learn. I'll press 2. Transferred. 4. storage. This one? No, not that one. This one. Containers are objects in the game that can store a certain amount of smaller objects, depending on size and volume. Use the barrel to open its inventory, which will open your inventory window with a separate window on the left-hand side. This is the inventory of the object you've opened. To place items from the barrel, mouse over the item in your inventory window and press the corresponding number key for store, which will place the item into the barrel. If you want to take something from the barrel, click the item on the left-hand window and it will transfer back to your inventory. Bulkier items are too large to fit in the player inventories. Bulkier items that are too large to fit in the player inventory can be moved into a container by selecting hold on the item, looking at the storage object you wish to put it into, and holding shift and pressing left mouse button. Barrels are considered heavy objects and can be pushed around, vaulted, and collided with. There are two ways to move heavy objects. Press E to grab it, then move in the desired direction to push and pull the object. Hold shift and press E to grab the item of the specific point. This can be used to push large objects such as tables or pull items at specific points to flip them back over. There we go. Proceed to the next one to continue. B. Place, info, hold, store, equip. If I can work that out. U tray. Sausage chunk. Cracker pack. Two cracker packs. And a nutrient bar. Drives and drive boxes are a critical part of the game. Drives must be sent with collected signal data via the drone, but only drives placed inside a dedicated drive box will be counted towards daily tasks and rewarded points. First, select Use on the box and to take off the lid. Take the drive, place it inside the box by pressing left mouse button on an empty slot. Then, take the box lid, look at the drive box and press left mouse button to put the lid back on. Once done, the drive box is ready to be collected by the drone and delivered.
If you hold down R while you're holding something, it'll either drop it at your feet or wherever you're looking.
Okay. Yeah. Do one. There it is. There are many more mechanics in-game that are too numerous to cover in this tutorial. Though helpful notes and guides may remain from those who were previously on site, you can also use the hints and tips inside the escape menu. Remember to regularly check an item's details from the info action if its purpose or functions are immediately apparent. For instance, the drone panel summons a delivery drone. Summon the delivery drone. Delivery drone. Open the panel and press Use on the keypad. The drone can be used to both deliver drives back to the base and to sell unwanted items using an item box. This panel is not functional in this place. Nothing can reach here. You will learn about this kind of stuff in the game outside the tutorial. Keypads can open and lock doors around the facility. They require passcodes to unlock. Locked keypads shine with a red light. Unlocked keypads shine green. If the keypad has no lights, it means the power is out and the door is unlocked. There are various ways to type in a passcode. Press E on every individual key on the keypad to type in the code. Use numpad keys to type in the password. Hold Alt and use the number row on the keyboard. Once the correct code has been keyed in, press E on the panel, or the green button to unlock the door. To unlock the door, press E on the panel. To lock the door, press E on the panel, the green or red button while no passcode is entered. Smash, with boxes blocking the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keypad. They're not open. Put them both. Oop. Oh, that's right. That. Oop. Beam. William. Ooh. Make a choice. Blue. Blue for you, Nico. This is the primary workstation, aka the signal tail. Nearly all gameplay functions revolve around using this station, including scanning for interstellar signals and processing them, as well as other functions such as ordering items and monitoring the site. The station consists of 4 monitors: coordinates panel, download panel, playback panel, processing panel. The next stage of the tutorial will cover their use and operation. First, let's go over the PC and its functions. This is a desktop PC. There's a central point of control for the base. Allow you to check emails for tasks, view cameras, buy items, and purchase upgrades. Red button on the case to activate the PC. B drive, floppy, a CD drive. Probably that one. Oh, we got the other zip drive. Ooh. Megacorp Meadow. Floppy disks, zip drives are used to store and transfer critical server information to complete daily tasks. They are critical for getting the daily task completed. To use the floppy, hold it, look at the PC tower. You should see a disk port you can insert the disk into. Press the left mouse button and the floppy will be inserted. Then go to the Viewer tab on the PC to observe the contents of the disk by selecting the Data Block tab on the menu. Opening the data block will show multiple data entries, which can be moved between disks and the PC by clicking on the Move to Buffer button. Once moved, you can eject the floppy disk out of the PC and take the zip disk and insert it into the zip drive. The same process is used for the zip disks. However, the zip drive is located at the top of the PC tower. You receive 1 zip disk a day for your daily task requirements. Once the zip disk is inserted, head back to the Viewer tab on the PC on the right side of the screen where the buffer data is. Click MOV, M-O-V, to transfer the data block out of the buffer into the zip disk. Keep in mind that moving the data in and out of the buffer spends read-write cycles. If the disk runs out of read-writes, it will become unusable. So make sure you have some spare floppy disks on hand. Once all data has been removed from the buffer to the zip disk, you can eject the disk ready to be sent to the other parts of the daily task. You'll learn about the PC in general once you get in the main game. the top here.
You might have to continue with the
Yeah.
tutorial before it lets you do anything.
Use the icon to begin learning about how to gather, download, and process interstellar signals. This is the coordinate panel, critical for finding signals to process and send to your colleagues at ASD or ASO. First step is in gathering a signal is to triangulate its source using the star map overlay. This is achieved by surrounding a found signal using 3 points to make a triangle. Make sure the signal ping fits inside the triangle to ensure that it can successfully capture and begin the download progress. There are 4 crosshairs used in this process. Yellow primary crosshair, red, green, blue vertices of the triangle called radars. The steps are as follows. Use the keyboard to enter the coordinate panel interface. Use WASD to control the selected WASD. Control the selected crosshair. Left alt to cycle through the crosshairs. 1, 2, 3 to bring the radar crosshairs at the center of the screen. This action must refresh for a certain amount of time, equal to half the cooldown. Alternatively, you can select the colored buttons on the panel itself to interact with the radar crosshairs. This will move the cursors to your current point on the star map. Left shift to perform a quick scan. That locates nearby signals, shows the direction and distance where they were roughly detected. Quick scan requires some time to refresh, equal to full cooldown. During the cooldown period, denoted by the timer at the bottom of the panel, you are unable to auto-move any of the RGB crosshairs. Only manual movement is possible. You can purchase upgrades from the PC to speed up the cooldown. Once the triangulation perimeter is set, press enter to ping. If the ping is successful, the satellites will begin to rotate in that direction and gather data from the signal. Be aware this panel has been fully upgraded. A lack of maintenance means we cannot guarantee the quality of the panel, and you will be using your first day. The quality of the panel you'll be using on the first day will be function the same. Cannot guarantee the quality of the panel you'll be using on the first day. Okay. Use the 1, 2, 3 keys to adjust the radars, and left alt to cycle through them. Alternatively, click the glowing buttons to cycle through the radars. The left 4 buttons are responsible for switching between the crosshairs, while the other 3 brings adjust radars to the main crosshair.
I told you, this is where it goes off the rails.
This screen displays the status of the satellites. A red bulb indicates the satellite is either in motion or not responding to commands. Green means the satellite is stationary and operational, gathering data. The vertical bar indicates how aligned the satellite is to the signal. Satellites will start gathering signal data once they are aligned with the target, and all the bulbs turn green. Now, triangulate the location of the signal and begin the data gathering process.
Alright, once it gets you to this point where it's making you do it one step at a time, I'll walk you through it.
Use the panel, locate a signal, triangulate its position. Remember, you want to surround the signal with a triangle you draw on the star map. Quick scan, left alt, cycle through radars. Radar crosshair, start ping.
Okay, so left shift.
Okay. You got something.
Alright, now follow one of the red arrows until you find a signal.
One here.
There's one. So now surround it with a triangle using the 1, 2, and 3 keys.
One, say there.
And then hit enter to start the ping.
Yeah. Approximate. Being failed or weak or no signal.
Yeah, just try again, but make the triangle a little bigger. Not yet. You have to find a new signal
Okay.
where it has like the circle radiating.
Finish the rotation and detect the signal, then proceed to the next icon. Rotation.
And then you can see in the bottom right, BCDE is, you know, growing and lowering.
Yes, C. B. B just. B is downloading now. Two. I assume the extra ones would be to be able to detect more than one signal at a time. Oh, hey, hey. The download panel. Data gathering from the signal will be displayed here. It can take some practice to get used to, so pay close attention to the instructions. The polarity filter toggle. Toggling this on will activate the polarity sensor. Movement mode. The polarity sensor can only be moved when toggled on. Polarity sensor knobs. These knobs contrast the speed of the polarity sensor movement. Look at the knob and hold E, then look at the screen while holding E. The mouse wheel will increase or decrease the speed of the sensor, adjusting the speed into the negatives. Begin the rotation in the opposite direction. The closer the sensor to the correct value, the higher the data downloading rate, with the highest data download rate being at 100%. This toggle changes the polarity direction. Each signal is defined by either the right, left, or linear direction. The polarity cannot be detected on a particular frequency polarity. Try changing the direction and scanning through. Your tone coming through, that's the correct polarity direction. You just need to stop the scan on the correct point so the polarity progress bar is at its highest point. This is the frequency filter toggle. Toggling this will activate the frequency sensor movement mode. The frequency sensor can only be moved when toggled on. Frequency sequence for knobs, just like the polarity sensors. These knobs will adjust the speed and data from the signal will download faster the closer to the correct frequency value. 100% accuracy will allow for maximum download speed. Tuning frequency is like tuning an analog radio. You're looking for the sweet spot between the two values. Listen for the tone shift as you scan through and slowing down as you get closer. When the frequency progress bar is fully filled, stop the frequency scan to lock in on that point. Another area to keep in mind is the bottom right screen. This will display metadata relative to the signal you're currently downloading. This also displays the signal accuracy percentage. You want this value to be close to 100% as possible for the most efficient download speeds. This button saves the signal. You must wait for the signal to be fully downloaded before saving. As shown in the bottom right screen, the signal image is fully detected at the top right screen, which is denoted by a percentage value. When both of these are at 100%, the save signal button will light up. As shown in the bottom right screen, and the signal image is fully detected on the top right screen. Okay. This is the delete signal button. Open this box and press the button to delete an undesirable or dangerous signal. Download previous acquired signal. Then interact with the icon for step-by-step instructions. Start with the polarity filter. Hold E on one of the knobs. Fly from flying past the desired point. You can show the value.
Move your mouse wheel. Now you see how it's going at plus 15, 0, plus 15,
Yep.
0. And just let it rotate around 360 degrees. You see the bar to the right that has a red right now?
Yeah. But I'm looking to get
that means your polarity is probably wrong.
But the polarity is 0. If there's any of it there, you'll keep moving with to lose the signal.
Not the polarity direction. It's one of the red buttons on the keypad. Yeah, that one. Now let it spin around again and see if anything changes. You can let it go pretty quick. You'll notice there's a change.
Oh, hang on, that was about it.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, so dial it in.
Just about. No, let me.
Yeah, it's close enough for the tutorial. And then you just do the same thing with this one.
If you want to download. Green. Red bar.
Are you trying to make it perfect?
Yep.
You're a scientist.
I could do the frequency, but I can't do my polarity. Got the frequency right there.
It's alright. You'll get plenty of practice in the real game. But yeah, so you found a signal, you honed in on it, you're downloading it, and then you're gonna listen to it in the next stage.
Yippee. Rim. Rim. Shrimp. I want a shrimp. Signal is
Should have thought about
downloaded.
that.
Press the button to save the signal. Congratulations, the signal has been successfully downloaded. Now it's time to listen to it and process it further into usable data. Proceed to the next icon to continue. This is the playback panel. This panel is used to listen to gathered signals and analyze noise for encoded text, images, and additional information. Removing and inserting drive information into the signal table will require the use of drives. That explains why I couldn't put disk in it yet. This is the drive slot. Simply take the drive and insert it into the slot. Drive.
You can't yet.
Do not take the drives from the table. But it wants me to take a drive.
It's not, the tutorial's not complete. You gotta finish the question mark.
Then press the orange button. Okay, so it tells you how to do it, and then it tells you how to do it, but you do it. Alright, but important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it tells you how to do it, and then it makes you do it.
Play button. Press it with the signal. Okay, this is the volume knob. Adjust the volumes of the playback. Hold E and use the mouse wheel to adjust the volume. This button turns spectrogram on and off. Running spectrogram mode requires a specialized module that must be purchased and manually installed in the signal table. This button scrolls through the list of signals currently stored in the playback panel. Hold E and use the mouse wheel to scroll. These buttons adjust the spectrogram contrast, useful for visualizing possible images encoded in the signal waveform. This button saves a copy of the signal onto your piece. This one right here, on the floor. Access or copy from later are useful for taking lower level signals you caught earlier and processing them to higher levels when you have the necessary upgrades. Any copies you save onto a drive will appear with an orange light. You'll need to process a copy in order for it to be valid to sell. Hold the drive. The play button. Stop the audio playback. Export signal to drive. Take out drive. Bring to the next panel. Processing panel. Final step is signal processing. This monitor will process the signal with higher quality and more useful data. Higher signal levels will also reveal clearer audio and images. Bear in mind that the processing panel must be upgraded via the PC to allow for higher quality signals. For the purposes of this exercise, this panel is fully upgraded. This is the drive slot. Like the playback panel, insert the drive into the slot. Signal import and export button. This green button initializes the refining sequence. To begin signal processing, import the signal onto the table. Then press this button to begin. Pressing this button will terminate the current processing sequence. Keep in mind that the entire signal is terminated altogether, which will set all progress on the current drive level, which will require you to start from scratch. Max process level switch. This sets the maximum level the signal will be automatically processed to. Like the spectrogram, this function requires a purchase and a normal manual installation of a specialized module. Place the drive. Oop. Import the signal. Start processing. Oof. Target level NAN. Not a number. Encrypted data.
You're almost a pro.
This thing jumbled.
Base 64 gobbledygook.
Signal is fine. Finished processing. Now export the data back onto the drive. Remove the drive. Do not take the drives away from the table. Insert the process signal into the playback panel to hear and observe the results. You can process signal copies from the PC to be processed using this panel. Turn low-level copies into valid signals you can sell. Keep in mind that sending the same signal over and over may warrant fewer rewards, but in this case, you finish the signal gathering process. Now interact with the icon. Proceed to the tutorial.
It's all shut down now. You can go around the back side of this whole shenanigans.
Hang on, no, I want to go down the other way.
Yeah, and then through the tunnels.
Oh, shrimp.
Okay.
Shrimp. 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 Shrimp.
You can probably bring it with you.
Shrimp.
You just hit
Shrimp.
B.
Shrimp. Shrimp won't come with us. Oh well. Does this place look familiar to you? Besides signal gathering, there are additional elements to operating the facility. Servers, console, power breaker. Among the servers, there are two types of servers. Satellite dish servers are responsible for gathering data from space-spawned signals. Red ones. As servers crash and go offline, downloading speed is slowed during the signal gathering process. Base servers are located inside the server room inside the base and handle signal processing systems. As servers crash and go offline, processing speed will worsen. Servers can be upgraded to help prevent failures, though crashed servers will still require a manual reboot to restore the full functionality. Servers can also be repaired using specialized repair disks that can be inserted. To insert the floppy disk to the server, hold the floppy disk, look at the floppy slot, and press the left mouse button. Press the E key on the slot to remove any inserted floppy disk. Servers can be upgraded using server upgrades that are either purchased using the PC or crafted from various scrap materials. Try to repair the server by solving the various minigames when interacting with a crashed server. Instructions for completing the minigame are displayed to the right of the puzzle. You can select the type of minigames you want to appear in the games in your save options. When finished, proceed to the next one.
Remember the difference between hold versus grab?
Yeah. Grab. Behold. That. Plop. That. Oh, hello. Math minigame. Solve the math equations. Do the math as normal, then remove the minus if it exists. A number larger than 9 shall only use the last symbol as the answer. And if your answer is 13, you should input 3. Okay. 2 plus 3, 6. Answer is 6. 2 plus 3 equals 6. 2 times 3? 8 and 19 is 17. I'm guessing there's meant to be like a
I
multiplication.
never noticed that.
6 plus 8.
No, it's plus and minus. It's actually just a typo.
14. 3 and 3 is 6. 7 and 2 is 9. 0. It's 4. 5 and 5. Okay. 2 and 4 is 6. It's 7. It's 17. 4. 2. 4. 2. 9. I can math.
You don't need a floppy disk to repair servers. That was just to show you the interaction of putting a floppy disk in.
Console. The console can be used to input various commands like pinging satellites, running dish calibrations, assigning compass directions, etc. A list of basic console commands can be found in the right-click interface. Ping. Health of a server. Try some different console commands to familiarize yourself, and when finished, proceed to the next icon to continue. All service packages: Charlie 4, Delta 4, Echo 4, and Bravo. Okay, so I can do S, read, ping, go. Okay.
This is how you'll figure out what radio dishes are offline or broken or need repair.
Okay, so it'll be the ping. Add radar types, RD filter type.
Yeah, exactly. It'll make sense when you do it.
Type coordinates. I'm glad this list is here because I'll easily forget that. Time 0, 0. Right.
Yeah. So SV is server. TR is transformer for power.
Tower online, tower, right?
And I believe
Service.
TW is for the radio tower.
Orgs, beacons, and
then CR at the bottom is for coordinates.
radar, right? Tracking lines, tackles. Okay. This is the real tape machine, another critical part for base functions and daily task completion. But it is simple to operate. Blank reels are inserted into the machine at the start of the day. It will gather auxiliary functional facility information over time. When full, place the reels in the reel box and deposit them into the drone. Other research materials to be sent back for analysis. Drive boxes, zip drives, etc. You'll be set and fresh reels inside the reel box every day. The reel box. The reel machine can be upgraded with a specialized module for improved efficiency. Next icon to continue. Right, left click.
Put them inside the real box.
That one.
If you're holding it, you have to left click. Otherwise, you can just drop it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's fine to do it that way. Yeah. Hit E to release it.
Got it. Got it. Right.
Cool, cool.
The breaker box.
I told you the controls take some getting used to.
It does. Breaker box directs power distribution over 5 individual facility components, dividing total available power across the active systems and affecting their performance. As such, non-critical components can be powered off to redistribute power to other, more necessary systems as needed, improving download speed or processing speed, for example. The components are listed from top to bottom, in order of most power intensive to least intensive. Most to least. Okay. Breaker components can also be controlled from the desktop PC in the Components tab. When finished, proceed up the stairs to the next step of the tutorial. Burger. Volume of hamburger, 15. I'm not hungry. Keep going. Another critical system of the facility are transformers. They are responsible for the powering of basic site functions.
R will put the hamburger away.
They must be closely monitored to avoid total power failures. When transformer reaches 0, power will be cut site-wide and require manual reboot to restore the facility functions. To repair the transformer, press the yellow button on the left of the red button to open the door. Use the panel to initialize a set of mini-games. The transformer is only completely repaired at the completion of all 3 puzzles. Solving the 3x3 grid requires all dials to be tuned so as the colored arrows are matched together. Completing the switches minigames requires the correct combination of switches, indicated by a full blue bar on the right of the switch panel. And finally, the sine wave game is completed by matching the blue waveform to its red counterpart, using the sliders and knobs to adjust the frequency and amplitude until a match is reached. Once all components are in order, close the maintenance hatch and press the red button to reboot the transformer. Transformers will degrade and need maintenance over time, though routine maintenance only requires the sine waves to be synced and then pressing the red button. Repair the transformer. Button. Oh, hello. It's too large. It's too fast. before I work out quite what this. Okay. Don't have that. I get you. Oh dear. Green there, so it can't be that way. Blue, so you have to be like that. There we go.
Oh, you nailed that. That was quick.
Hang on. That looks all good. Button. Yeah. Congratulations. Certification for operating Alpha Site is complete. You are ready to begin the assignment. There is still much to discover and learn in the game itself. Far too much to cover in a single tutorial. Have fun. Jump in the hole to complete the tutorial. Whee! Great. Nice. Oh. Boom. Finally finished the burger. Hop, 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 hop. Nice. Menu, I guess. Alright, well I'll be right back for a quick pee break. That's pretty cool.
Excited.
Get. I like how the hints and tips thing is just glowing and transforming. Story. Infinite ambience. Most of the content the base game has to offer storyline events, random events, places, and more. Infinite has no story-related events, but it has random events, signals, and special places. You reckon stories where I should go? I guess he got up as well.
I'm back. I was making coffee.
Welcome back. So you think I should go story then?
Yes, but I want you to change some settings once you start the story.
New save slot. Physics damage.
Okay, so turn physics damage off. Change seasons weekly, because it's fun.
I don't appear to be able to change that. It might be
No, you can't.
food spoilage. I kind of don't want that unless it's necessary.
I recommend turning off spoilage and food fatigue. All the minigames are fine, whatever. Wow, why do you have so much redded out?
I'm guessing it's got to do with it being story.
Well, we'll start with that.
What's that name?
Maybe after you play a little bit, I'll let you change them. Those weren't grayed out for me though, so I'm not sure why it's doing it to you. But the big one is the physics damage. Otherwise, you'll just die like walking downstairs.
Okay. Just like I fell over by pressing C.
All right, good luck.
Bombs is alright. Certificate. Killjoy Plus. MRE. Toilet paper. Batteries. Nice. The base. I carry this briefcase and block my view. Spooky. Gate. More of the facility over there.
Just lose the briefcase. You don't need it.
The briefcase. Briefcase is mine. There's nothing in the briefcase, but it's mine. My briefcase.
Okay.
Aha. Oh, thank you. Oh. There we go. X-ray transformer, Quebec. Okay, this is solid. I'll get rid of that now. Long way from the gate. Juliet, India, Hotel and Whiskey. Fresh. ASO, Alpen Signal Observatorium. See what you mean, this place is trashed. Password 1111. Well, it's open, so. Holy. Jeez. This place is trashed. Jeepies. Signal Lab 1. Utility closet. Cafeteria. Yeesh. Maintenance? And garage. Ooh, Quapai. Why are you turned on? Turn off. Oop. Oop. Make sure the light's off so it doesn't go flat. No lab, staircase, stairwell, staircase, stairwell, up and down. Yeah. Nope, wedged in there. Nice. Nice. A bit of food. Dunkeltage. Tage. Okay. And food. Drives, cool. Whenever I need drives. Oh. More drives. What was the drop button again? Ah, wasn't it?
Press R puts it in your inventory. Hold R drops it where you're looking.
Is it upside down or something? Is it? I have to. Okay. Paper drive. Tools to break the boxes with. Hey, okay. That is a vault. Okay, that's where. Okay. Imagine there's crafting of some sort. Some point. Rich. Physical module spectrogram. Not very effective tool. Okay. There we go. 8:35 a.m. Speed, processing speed. It takes these P's, I guess. Email. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bell. Yes?
I was going to say, after you read these, save your game and then go back to menu.
Okay. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bell. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Alpha site. Each day I will station a quota of drives you'll need to send back to meet. I understand the base isn't currently fully operational and will not request drives of a level you cannot currently process. Secondly, I will need regular updates on the operational status of the satellite dishes. Use a floppy disk zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type SV request in the console to export the data. When then compile all files in the given zip drive and send it off with other research materials. Lastly, you should keep an eye on the tape machine. Send us data tapes every day so we can keep our logging functional and up to date. Send us as much data as you possibly can. I will award you with a nice point bonus for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day, night, Dr. Kell. We are eager to see what you can accomplish during the tenure with the ASO, Dr. Bao. Welcome. Congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site facility, Dr. Kell. My name is Professor Lear, and I will be your supervisor and project coordinator. You've most likely already completed your initial induction and training course. Allow me to give you a brief refresher. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Process said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data processed. In addition to this, server operational information and system diagnostics from the real tape computer will also be required, sent back with any and all research materials relating to the primary task at hand. Your secondary task is to maintain the equipment at Alpha Site, including the satellite dish arrays and their servers, and power generation and distribution systems. This includes regular calibration of disk detection hardware and on-site server repair when malfunctions occur, and general maintenance of the auxiliary site systems and janitorial duties. To be about everything, Dr. Kell, scan for signals and send research materials back and keep the site running. On project completion, you'll be recovered, and financial reimbursement for your time and efforts will be processed and awarded. Good luck. Save. And menu.
Yeah, and then look at the save file settings again.
Start game. Story.
Okay, look for coordinate tower degradation or something like that.
Didn't see coordinate data degradation.
It doesn't he change them? Why? Let me look it up real quick. Because you need to turn that one off.
UI down a little bit. Is deafness, tinnitus, metaparanoia sound. Microphone permission. Sounds like a streamer. Feature. Bend that down a little bit.
I can't figure out why it's like that. Nah, not infinite.
Okay.
It won't let you change any of those, huh?
No, could just be I have to play through it at least once.
Scroll up a little bit. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess just go for it.
Sure, it will be fine. Okay. So I just need to find a signal and prepare that. Um, wow. Oh, we're up this way. $3,000 this way. Down. $500. I'm assuming that's outside the map border. That be correct?
Yeah, probably.
Well, that was 6,000 down this way, which is pretty much close
I don't know
by.
if that's because you need like an upgrade or something.
We've got several. 3,000 this way. What happened to Soulframe? We decided to take a break and play this. There you are. Okay. We played some Soulframe. Was that not moving? Do I have to wait for the cooldown before they move? Yes, I do.
No, it's moving. It's just slow.
Oh yeah, I see the.
You can position the other ones while it's happening.
You gotta wait for the tutorial. Wait for the cooldown. Tutorial. Do the tutorial. Fair enough, but.
Oh, is that what it is?
Had to give him hell until his leave day, so probably can play some next session. We'll see. We'll see when we'll play Soulframe next. Cooldown. Talk about the upgrades. There we go. With them aligning. Okay. Server room. No, it's server. Server is good. Drive. Server. just about done. There we go, there we are. So... yeah, so you. Oop. Woo. There we go, got it.
You're such a perfectionist.
Got that. There'll be stuff I can do that's not ungodly. What the hey? Ooh, do have something. Detector status 30. What else can we look at here? Fuel. We got paper, binders. Green floppy disks. Duct tape, notepads. Yeah. Radar. There's something nearby.
That's probably just you and the ATV.
Well, it's like 3 pings. Me, ATV, and something else. We're at 4%. Need to find. Hang on, where's the.
And your map is up on the wall there too.
Whoa. Oh, hey.
Above the radar.
Oop. Hang on, I need to read that. Machine raises the data from a drive. It's a drive slot and press a button. Okay. And sorry, you say it again? What's the map?
Above the radar.
Above the radar. Right. Okay. Hey, ticker. Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Gary, Kilo, Indigo, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mary, no idea, Oscar, Hearing my labyrinth. Okay, good, thank you. Patrice, Quebec. Sammy. Okay, that's enough of that. This obviously also has a button for lights. Wait, what? Another one somewhere, surely. Okay. Would be. No. It just om. We're at 40%. Final Fantasy 7 collab. Opened. Okay, well, there's no drives there. Wasn't there a drive somewhere on the floor down here? Yeah. There. 20. Empty. Okay, good. We have this. Tapes are a crucial part of the daily task. You must send both tapes every day to complete the task, which are both full of data. 5. I'm guessing that just where it said that it's okay. If I wanted to speed up, the utilities. Actually break these? Does this tool break these boxes, or is this just a waste?
I'm not sure because I've never used the wrench to break things. But those are definitely breakable.
Final Fantasy 7 crossover would be interesting. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Oh. Another container somewhere that has some objects, surely. More drives. Scissors. Calculator there. I suppose that's one way to start cleaning up.
Absolutely filthy.
I can get this. No, not. What was it?
Do you want to hit on how to clean?
Yeah.
So that piece of trash you're holding, you see all the ones that look just like it?
Yeah.
You have to put them in a trash bag first, which you can buy from the store.
Okay.
And then you can actually sell the trash back to them
Downloaded.
for a profit.
Saved over here.
Holy shit, I just noticed that your free run doll or figurine is like front and center.
Yep.
She's
There.
owning that fish tank.
Idle. Did I not? Okay, yep. Okay, so why is this not processing? What did I do wrong?
I don't think you did anything wrong.
It's refusing to process that.
You might not be able to upgrade to or process to level 1 yet.
Okay.
Check on the computer. Turn it on, silly.
Level.
And then look in the upgrades and see if there's like processing level to level 1.
And the. Looking away? Upgrades?
Upgrades.
Level.
Yeah, so you only have processing level 0.
Okay. Yep.
Which is the, default level, so that's fine.
Okay. There we go. So then it's just pick another signal and detect. Then, oop,
Well, first, see what your tasks are. Do you have tasks yet? In your emails. So you haven't even gotten tasks yet.
the first stage just exist. Got it.
That'll happen after you probably go to bed and stuff. Yeah.
Finish there, yeah. I'm gonna be jump scared by this guy constantly. Yeah.
Yeah. That happens.
Any way of seeing how much fuel this thing has in it currently? That's speed.
There should be a fuel tank on it somewhere.
Air tire slots.
CTD's upgraded, so I'm not sure where they put it. Probably above that.
It's usually up around here where the fuel goes, unless it's underneath the seat. On real ones.
Well, it looks like a gas cap below the handlebars. On the front.
There it is, yeah. 100 fuel. Got it, so it's fuel.
Yeah, so it's full.
Garage. Running can be sent off the daily task items and sell items for points. The delivery drone access panel. Use a keyboard to call or send the drone. Shift and that's mouse button on the sack. Okay. Now we'll call the drone. Lights here. Go check out the transformer. Mushroom. Mailbox. You've got mail. Okay, no. Oscar. The drone has arrived. Okay, cannot be put in.
So things like that can, but you have to be holding it in your hand.
Okay, it's one of those things that cannot be collected though.
Like not grabbing it, but actually holding it.
Okay.
Like put it down with E. There you go. And then shift left lift.
There you go. Okay. Probably worthless.
I actually don't know. I've never tried to sell fire pots. It's
Ah,
right click to use things that you're holding.
right. Just towards the store. Oh, package received. 3 points. Mushroom is worth nothing. Maybe need more. I don't know. Box, battery, gas can, cameras.
I would start with trash bags.
Neato tapes. Oh. Essentials. We have tools. Crowbar. Wow. Spatula. Whisk. Great. Farm pots. Okay, for cultivating things, obviously. Compost bucket. Clean jar. Seed packets. Ooh. Sanitary.
Get the roll.
Well, I can't get the roll. 16.
Are you that poor?
Yeah, 8.
Poor boy struggles.
And then signals are kept on drives, aren't they?
Yeah. And you can also save them to your PC so that they stay forever. Not those trash piles, but the ones that look like just nonsense.
Oh wow.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I think you get like 5 each for those two. So they're pretty lucrative.
A good start then to get some money. Okay.
there's no shortage of trash.
Wait for the pin. Oh, hang on, does let me do it. Okay. Maybe not the best perfect, but it'll do. It received 8 points. Ah, so close. Okay, well, door. We'll go. Still can't get in there. See. All right.
I'm trying to self-harm already.
That works. Okay, capacity reached. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got another garbage bag? No, that's wrench. Okay. Okay, so these small things must go in bins.
You can sell those as well, you just can't put them in trash bags.
Oh, wait, I need to do the whole...
So just as a...
yeah?
So just to show you the mechanic, if you go to one of the piles, it'll say like trash pile 5. And if you hit ER, 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 it'll transfer all 5 of them into your inventory.
To the left. Why are you drifting to... Oh, I'm getting sleepy, that's why. Yeah, that'll do. Save. Oh, wait, no, it's got to be downloaded. Okay. It's 24 points. Buffers. But you'd save them to the computer. Where would they be transferred from a drive to the computer?
On the listening station, if you put a drive in there, you can import the signal and then save to PC. No, the panel. Yeah, right there.
Suppose I could sell this one today, aren't I? Can I? Or I could save it tomorrow.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can either sell it or save it. It doesn't really matter.
The other thing I could do... I probably don't have... I don't box this... I don't... These, do I?
You'll get a box for it in the morning. I think the drone comes at midnight with like your daily stuff.
I'm guessing that just took it?
Did you just yeet it? No, I think you threw it somewhere. Head towards the water. See if that's the direction you threw it.
It wouldn't have gone this far, surely. It's like it took it.
Huh. Yeah, it didn't show up in the inventory.
Hmm. Oh well.
It's alright, one tape for the tape gods.
Get another one of these sitting around. It's for sleeping. Oh, that's a bed. Yes. I think it just got deleted. Got the moon rising. Woken up.
Did you crash?
I'm still here, but something I think broke with the game.
Boo.
Oh well. Which is a
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, still? Am I winning? Oh, I'd say that's successfully progressing. Oh, that's a -1 to a follower count. That count gets.
Living in filth.
Yes. We will eventually not be living in filth. Maybe. 7 days worth of story, and then what? That's the end.
How many days? What did you say?
7 days?
Oh, there's way more than that.
Maybe it's a counter for that, the day of the week. Shrugs.
Yeah, probably. I think just the story events go like 8 weeks. And then there's like 100 random events.
Pretty.
And then there's a bunch of Easter eggs that nobody's uncovered yet.
Oh, wrong room. That'll do. That's the case. A food can. Wait, that's not a food can. This is a food can. Spare battery. Little dude can sit there. My certificate. Oh, there's my certificate. This one. Okay, I lost specific again. Oh, there we are. What did I do? The lids? There's the lids. Wow. Wrench. You're noisy. Let's get you inside. Get these swapped over.
Hold R.
These are full. Go. We can start that.
Alright, you're getting the hang of it.
Hold our shift left click. Okay. The drive in here. There. It's a zip drive. We should put a zip drive on there. Crack it back. Physical module spectrogram. Where would that go?
That gets installed into the actual, like, console. But you have to use the wrench to, like, take the panel off the back, and then you have to shut the power off, and then plug it in, and all that. You're cleaning! Yippee!
Is there a capacity for that?
No. Just make sure you aren't accidentally selling something important that was in your inventory.
Yeah, I cleared it out. That's the noise of something being thrown away.
Yeah, the wood weighs a lot.
Get noisy.
That should give you a decent amount of money.
And then I can order like a trash can group.
Can I give
Trash
you a
bag.
hint?
Yeah.
Can you go back to the garage and then where your little cow plushie is, there's a piece of paper that you should read.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yippee! Wow. More MREs.
And light switches under the desk.
Yippee!
There we go. I couldn't stand to watch you stumble around in the darkness any longer.
Some would come up eventually.
Yeah.
Car keys. Little battery. How much do you have? 100. Nice. A 100 points. Oop. Downloaded. Received. Garbage bag. Daily task. 3 signals of level 0. Information about satellites. Oscar Delta Victor. Log tapes 25. Daily task progress. Received 76 points. Why did that deduct 25 points?
It didn't. Where do you see that?
I had 100 points up here before. So I need 3 signals. So I need to start dealing with that. That's saved. Signal 1.
The only way you would lose points is if in the game save settings you have task fine enabled.
Yeah, I have no idea. I had 100 points
But
before
it's
I came
disabled by
over here.
default.
Box 1.
Oh, save that to the PC first.
Where do I save it to the PC? That one?
It's one of those two. I think it's that one.
Signal list.
See if there's a save to PC button. That's where it used to be before this update, but I'm not sure if they moved it.
Save signal.
Yeah. And then if you go on the computer under database, that signal will be there all the time.
Database. Copy that over there, and then...
Oh, you have to import it first. Yeah, import and then save.
Yeah, there it is. Then that. Then this.
And then if it asks you for, like, you know, the 3 level 0s or whatever, you can just keep reusing the same level 0.
Then now I need to find another one. Here to... There you are.
Well, maybe not the same level 0. You'd have to upgrade it to level 1, I think. But regardless, it's a good habit to save every signal.
Oh, we can go. monastery. Why not? Then beep beep beep. Drone should be here any minute now. There it is. Started. Probably should have got a crowbar.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the first thing you want to buy, so you can start smashing stuff.
Because they're so heavy. Okay. Ah.
Alright, it seems like you're well on your way, so I'm gonna head to bed. I'm excited to hear about your adventures tomorrow.
Okay. I probably won't be playing too much more, but maybe this will be something I play tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night, mate.
Good night. Take care. It was noisy. Holy. Really light it. Turn it down or something, jeez. Would I equip that? There we go. Processing. Didn't Good. Right, I've got to triangulate. Package received. 94 points. Fail. Out weak or no signal. Maybe I'm just too slow. It just disappeared. Okay, I see why that failed. Door. Tools, crowbar. Go. Sanitary. We got 28. Nation. Oh, power's flickering. Need to make sure I go check on those transformers. Wow. After that. Okay, you. It's up here, around the A9. Perfect. Email received. 62, 90 points. You to download. Grades. Cooldown. Processing speed. There. Play. Store. Over them. Crowbar, you can sit in there for the moment. Crash back there. Not a trash pile. But I want to use. Oop. Here, what happened was one of the bags broke because it flew too far, too quickly. This one. Five. Anything else out here? Yes, I can. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. So much trash. Leave you off in the meantime. Percent. Servers okay. Former TR3. Former reviewer. Okay. Please go off to various transformers. Ragdoll. Do. Ragdoll. Whee. Transformer. I want to have the Transformers in such random spots. One's obviously got a chimney. Former room, you. Okay, got a couple of tools and fuel, a couple of drives. Boots. Vision of be using a vehicle to get between the Transformers quicker. These satellite dishes are horizontal in a valley. This way, over these streets. Yeah, how are you going to get any signal like through the mountain like that? ATV. Far away is this thing? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to use the ATV to get around on that. Okay. Won't worry about it at the moment. Let's see if we can ragdoll now down the mountain. There we go. Another heavy landing. I was going to try to avoid it, but well, yeah, I suppose that's fine. Yankee, Charlie Delta, Mike Yankee. Save myself from drowning. Team, what about points can we get? Let's go to 12 o'clock. 100%. We want a save signal. Drive. Where's the nearest drive? There you are. Do. Signal. One nice and close. Oh, hang on. You disappeared. Hold on a minute. There's an over this way. This one sticks around for long enough. Why did the other one not come over this way? Need signal. Email. Package received. 100 points. 2 signals. Transfer to drive. Drive can come and sit. There, that'll do. And that one's disappeared now. Great. Oh. Cool down still. There we are. Third signal almost. There, and number 3. Calculation. got that to do. Then we needed, what is it? We needed daily task. Information about satellites, Oscar Delta Victor. What tapes? No. Rotation, good. What do I do with those tapes? This is out here, aren't they? Fitting. No, blood tapes. Progress. Yes, tapes filled. Good. Seven. 3, 5. Oh. Yeah. Downloading. Then I need to get Oscar Lima. Oscar Delta Victor. That one. The Oscar. SV. Slash SV. Was it Lima? Hang on. Satellite, sorry, satellite. Oscar Delta Victor. Yep. Yeah, to SV target with different types of objects such as ATV, coordinate radars, alpha base, different satellites, MISC objects. The short-term memory is awful. Oh wow, bones. Satellites, Oscar Delta Victor. Satellites. Server tower. Satellite data. SD Cal Victor position SD Cal Oscar, and the last one Delta Oscar Victor Delta the Cal Delta position found. Not really sure what the satellite stuff meant to be. You still downloading. Database, 2 signals. Camera disabled, components, reviewer, copy name, nothing. What did I do with this? Back here, be on the back here. Would be the screwdrivers or something. Yeah, I need a little bit more information from Nico next time. Okay.
Hey,
Hey. You still watching?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Well, I need the satellite data. Satellite, Oscar Delta Victor. Need you to stop that. He's probably getting up out of bed. Hold that. That's a zip drive.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So I need the satellite
So
data.
for the satellite data, you
Yeah.
have to physically go there.
Oh, the satellite dish SD. Okay. Fine. So I need 3 floppy disks.
Yeah, so put a floppy disk in your just one floppy disk in your inventory.
Okay. Have any floppy? I should have some floppy disks, shouldn't I? Unless I send them all back.
Should be one laying around somewhere.
Storage somewhere.
Probably in one of the desks.
Tape. Floppy disk, red.
Yeah, and then on the console, you can type SV target, and then whatever satellite dish you're trying to go to.
Speed.
And now your compass is pointing to Delta.
Delta.
No, you were right. It was SV.
Okay. Compass. Compass? Oh,
And then look up at your map. And see where Delta is. And what were the other two you had to go to?
Victor and Oscar.
Okay, so find the one closest to Delta, and then go to that one next. Like, just remember it. Once you get to Delta, there will be a console there.
It wouldn't. Oh, I just see Delta. Oscar. So that's this map is the
Yeah.
locations of the Delta, Oscar, and Victor.
Of the satellite dishes. So go to Delta first. It'll make sense once you get there.
North.
Well, you should probably go drink some coffee. You're gonna fall asleep before you finish.
Yeah.
There's a coffee machine on the second floor.
We need to eat something too before I go. Only coffee. 10 points per coffee. Eat. Get another one. Have another one.
Sleep demon's gonna take you.
Deep demon. Oh no. I need to clean this place up. There's some beef jerky sitting around.
There's an endless amount of things to do.
Okay. Golf Foxtrot. Fine, should show me Delta.
The red on your compass points to Delta.
Okay. Just down in the valley there. Probably.
Yeah, it's probably on the other side of the river.
You thought I was going to go straight into the drink, didn't you?
I was curious. I was silently judging you.
I haven't quite finished the other things. No, we'll just go across here. Just carry it around with me. Just run over the other one. Alright.
That's how I get it across the river. I pick it up and hold it over my head like Hercules. So put the floppy disk in the server.
Server.
And then on the console, type SV request. This could either take 10 seconds or 47 hours.
They just... Boo.
And now you have to go to Oscar. Well, go back to the console.
Go back to the console. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because at that console you can type SV target Oscar. That's why you want to figure out what route you're going to take before you leave, so you don't end up bouncing all over the map.
Okay, yeah, door.
That's also why we turned off physics damage.
I launched myself. You probably saw me launch myself down off the mountain.
Oh, you would have died 47 times.
That's going to be Oscar, and then Victor is going to be way down over the mountain. I expect. Set. Quest. There it is.
Look, I'm sure that this will get balanced better in future patches.
Two errors. Don't you just love RNGesus?
It is a floppy disk.
I don't think I had that much trouble with floppy disks.
I actually never had trouble with floppy disks.
And then VRChat. Yeah. I think it rolled backwards into the water.
I can't remember where you parked.
I think it rolled back into the water. No?
I can't remember if the ATV has a parking brake or not.
Uh-oh.
If you go back up to the console and type SV target car, it'll point to the car. Hopefully it didn't float away.
Found the car.
It sure did roll into the water, didn't it?
Yep.
I wonder if that broke it.
Probably going to break me getting out of this.
I haven't used the ATV in this this version.
Ooh, look at that.
All right, all right. Like a champ. First try.
Ooh.
Try spacebar. That might put the parking brake on.
That's better. Okay. Yes. Daughter.
Embrace the ragdoll.
It's fine. Wrench to fix this thing? It's starting to smoke.
There's a toolbox in the garage that you can fix it with.
Okay.
But there is also the issue of the car battery is finite, the fuel is finite, the tires can be damaged.
That was a damage to the tire.
I think you only have one spare tire in the garage. That's probably Victor right there.
I keep doing slash. So I used to doing commands in like TF2 and stuff. Busy. Right. We did it. 7 not found. What's another one? Alpha.
I always use base. You can try alpha.
There. One of these days I'll catch that as it falls. Come on. There we are. Yeah, so me getting on the motorcycle, so the quad bike, and then turning off the headlight was a good thing.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the state of the battery is when you get back.
Can't even see all the details. Let's go this way. That base? Oh, think down the hill. Yep. I think I left the lights. No. Lights are off. Okay, so floppy disk insert. Oh, okay.
Oh, there was already a floppy disk in there.
No. Okay. So then from here it was. Yeah.
Viewer.
It
And then select a data block.
yeah, move to
And
buffer.
then there should be a move to buffer.
There we go. Let me take out the disk. Oop. That there. And then
And then the move over on data array.
oh, love. Right. Check that.
And then that's what goes back to the drone. Why is there a bone there? Did you put that there?
Not intentionally. There's bones on the chair too. Okay, so what can we order from the store to bring that in? Some of these.
That's weird.
64, yeah. Then the other thing. Okay,
Okay,
this
you're
should
back
be
on track. I'm
finished.
going back to bed.
Quick, yep. I need to drive. Need to drive somewhere around here. Send one of these discs actually. Drive. Giant. that should complete tasks for the day. Wait, did we not? Oh, did we get another one, did we? Oh, right. That doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess it sounds alright. Correct. Ooh. But acting like there is signal, but there isn't. That's fine. Email. Receive. Points. 3 satellites. Yes. Flight type 4. What? 140 points. Huge. Awesome. Okay, so this is where I hit save and leave. That's fun. I like. Mr. Doctor knows. Cool. Okay. And we'll make sure we also add in the source. In capture existing body. That. Somewhere down here. Visible resize so it's not ridiculously oversized. Get it to the right size. And okay. Camera. It's time to end stream now. We send you to who? I'm not sure. Who? Who is live? We got Art Raiders. Not a huge number of people. Okay, Zeke it is for the night. So we do raid, sub-raid, copy message. And we'll go over to Zeke. Ooh, hang on. Now live in BRB screen. We like to raid people in BRB screens. So, of course, thank you for joining us. Remember, you are beautiful. Take care, sweet dreams, and see you later. Love you. Tomorrow with more VOTV, I think. So take care, sweet dreams. See you later. Good night. And, of course, hearts. Always.